I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you, for you, for you. Falling for you, for you. Falling for you, for you, for you. Falling for you, for you, for you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't like a skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you shut me down and there's no.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Fox here. We have a wonderful, wonderful stream on for you guys. Zarek, you're killing me. Be safe. Always carry food when you have a fight coming up. But yeah, so we're back. A little bit early. Like I said, I wanted to start like 45 minutes ago, but I got distracted. I've been playing RuneScape in my auto game all day. So Pixels gave me a 2-week membership to RuneScape, and I've been playing that all day. I've been thieving. I've been sneaking into Sorceress's gardens and stealing her stuff. I've been climbing on the rooftops. Hi! Yin's here. So yeah, Fox had a really good day. Yep, did some Slayer quest. Slayer of Monsters. She who fights with monsters. Anyway, we got some chess puzzles coming up. Oh, thank you for the bats. Happy to be here. Let's get the music going. And we'll play some chess puzzles, shall we? Now, everyone knows I'm the smart one, so this should go very well. But we are going to have to start off with Sunday's puzzle, so we're starting off in the hole. Alright, Fog Machine. I'm playing as white. Okay, so which way do we go? I think the idea... No, it doesn't work. If we go here... Alright, let's think about this. So let's think it through. Let's think it through properly. Yeah, it's good to see you too. If I didn't say that, I don't remember. If we go here. I like this move. Check here. Here. Oh, they have this move though. I think we push this pawn first. Then we push this pawn. They take, then push this pawn. No. That one first, then this one. Now this one. And we block them with 2 weeks, Zarek, 2 weeks. It is 2 weeks. Had the right idea, wrong move order. Corner of your eye. I need to see the whole board. There's a microphone in the way. But this move. Yeah, look at the corners. Bishop's covering from miles away. I saw a funny video. It was a Gotham video where they were playing chess and the guy's like, ah, checkmate. The guy's like, and he's like, no, look over here. And they walk like 30 feet away and there's a bishop sitting on a ladder. Just sniping. We just hide. It's just mate. It's wild. It's for you. Just the best that you can get. Covered by the bishop and the rook, I think. Yeah, covered by the rook and the bishop. It's mate. It's also mate. We check first, lose our knight, then we take that. El Clasico. Take. Hi, Pixels. And I'm Yan, silly Pixels. Oh, that's funny. Take this. We let the queen get taken. We take their queen. We take their bishop. Take our bishop. Check. They go over here. They're gonna go over here. They block. We come back. I thought that was good. That was not good. I must have missed something very obvious. Shame on me. That wins the knight, or that wins the rook. Yeah, see, I'll be at FanFest. I think I missed one already. That's a shame. I mean, we can just take that. Shove him upward, and then when the rook comes in next. Yep. Oh, she has no control over Raggle. And they just walk him down. We saw this a minute ago. No difference. This wins a knight. Wait, we still take that and still win the knight. Why would we not do that? It's not going anywhere. Check here. Here. We're still guarding against the rook. Yeah, it's just an item, Zark, and until you use it, it's fine. Also, why would Fox take Scarlet? I don't see this one. I don't know. You have to take. Oh, it's pinned. Never mind. Okay. You go there. I think we have to take it, though. I think we have to take it. The night covers. It's mate. Free queen? Just take the queen. We take this. They take, then we go here and trade. Like to move here. No. Reserve. Bishop. Oh, he has to take it. Because that's made. Sack the queen! What comes in? Checks, capture, attacks. How do we do this? Knight comes in. Rook's protected. He goes back here. Knight goes this way. Either we go there, for sure. We go here, force him back this way. Then we go over there. Just walk the knight across. White to move. Here. Oh, hi! Even serves and misses. Then we have to go here. I think we just go for it. Nope. Alright, this I missed early on. Oh, because the queen's guarding it. Queen is guarding it. Hello, miss. Welcome, welcome. Push spawn. And take. I did not do well today. I said there, it was there. I thought because they take... Oh, if they take, we win the rook. Not a great start for me. We sacked the queen. Alright, puzzle rating. Win material. He goes here, we go here. He goes here. Then we go here and win the rook. No! Wow. I did not see that. Take, opposition. Blunder, okay, we go material. We have to start with taking the rook. I'm gonna take this, I believe. Because we're threatening mate if they don't give us the queen. Well, that was fast. We did not do good. That's correct. Doing poorly in chess means more Final Fantasy XIV. So, welcome back, sir. It's always nice to be comfy in bed. One moment, I'm putting on some cream on my hands. My hands are very dry. Oh, I meant to check the weather. It's going to be very, very cold tonight. I think we have time, though. Okay, so... I will have to pause stream to go drip the faucets. At some point. I believe it's south of Falador, sir. Alright, let's change the name of the stream. Because I did bad. Hey, people used to intentionally give out wrong moves, sir. To mess me up, so I'd stop early. Okay. Right, Final Fantasy 14. Let us do it. We shall see what we see. I didn't actually read that note. Is it important? They're doing maintenance today? I was gonna start very late. Just got what, sir? Random Fox. Random Fox. RPG Fox Violet. Could also be called Violent. I've never heard of the rabbit on the moon. I'll think of the bats. Oops. Purple carrot juice. Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us and in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative we be prepared to receive our passengers' speed. Flopping way. If there is anything at all that may displease them, must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. And we have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for daily living. I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with the foodstuffs? Meet me at the Curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. I get the feeling this is going to be an all-vegetarian diet. She's not one for enthusiasm. The notion of a theorist riding to his core, it being a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let's take this opportunity to learn more of the operates in this vessel. A taste of the moon. It's down there? How far? All the way. Ow. It's still further down? Is that open? Oh, good. Doors are a little oversized. Yes, I've heard of the Man in the Moon. Man on the Moon. Yawning away. Hopping away. Further down? Okay, how far? Oh, it's not that far. Wait, why are there enemies here? Why are there enemies here? Oh, okay. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. There's Cooking Way. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we receive. I have practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Actually, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, but we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find the storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay, free food, not bad. Even if it is probably vegetarian, I'm okay with that. Come on. I mean, yeah, we could have yeah, you couldn't have a rabbit food source without carrots. In the storage unit, find a rainbow colored assortment of carrots. Let's see here. Unassuming orange, peculiar looking blue, vibrant yellow, ominous crimson. Which color? Which color do we want? Unassuming orange, peculiar looking blue, vibrant yellow, or ominous crimson? You might have a vote. We got to vote for crimson. I can peek at them. Soft texture and red aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving me perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. While it has no particular smell to speak of, the yellow variant is unusually light and springy. These qualities, together with excessive length and girth, would lead anyone to question whether it is indeed a carrot. The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. From front to tip, no scratches or blemishes bar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think this is an ordinary carrot. I mean, they're all massive. Alright, let's eat a red one. Why not? On second thought, you'd like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Away whether it's safe to eat first. Alright, we just grabbed a carrot for later. Okay, let's see what else he got. Oh. I just gotta show her the carrot first. Oh, current. That's kind of sad. So, do any of our selections set your mouths watering? Let's see, even Vera are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who assumed that they would. Probably dice it up and cook it. Maybe dice up in the salads. Oh yes, fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins dwelling within you. The aroma in your stomach, however, says it may simply be indigestion. Iron carrot. Find myself full of vim and vigor. From the red one, I guess. What'd you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? Iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. Oh, wow. We have plenty of other varieties, too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see we have a carrot for every occasion. Do we have anything besides carrots? And yellow is dexterity or something? These carrots are extraordinary. Then why do you seem just so disappointed? If they're lacking somehow, we need to know. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about the cuisine on Etheris? Surely you're aware that we have an abundance of dishes and food you can emulate. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it'd be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single, perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare carrots in other ways. I do like fire roasted carrots. Very good. Delicious. Our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know. That otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous, verb conjunctions, just the basics. Conjugations. Then we found the terms related to our giving tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Great, carrots and apples. I've never had carrots and apples together. No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore decide kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we won't be uncertain they understand immediately what each one of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. There's something I'm not sure if I should share it on stream. I saw a comic a while back. It's a little bit spicy for stream. But basically, one of the rabbits had a suggested name. And the warrior like kind of looks at them. And they just like... They waggle their eyebrows at him. It's very funny. Oh yeah, have you seen it? Yeah, that was the one. I hope our critiques as they are were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheris as well, you should be able to offer passengers a more balanced diet. Do you need a picture of this one, Zelric? Until such day, one I pray comes sooner than later. It appears there's naught but carrots on the menu. Hey Zarek, how about this? If you send me a list there's a rune shield somewhere, I just don't know where. No, there's no adamant shield in a free-to-play shop. If you send me a list, I will make a little video of just whatever you need to see. And just then we can get those models rotating with like a little background or something. I don't know. It wouldn't take that long because I can do it all manually from my computer. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Oh, that's a pretty bunny. Look at that bunny. Pure white. She looks so innocent. That was a player, by the way. Why are the enemies here? I don't understand. Can I just go up this? Yes, I can. Here we are at the Imperial Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Island, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with a self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I'll regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra fees we needed? Viz? I don't know. My how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. The second efficiency, I presume? This has also been taken into account with our designs. Why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers, and they will see to the rest. Well, I mean, they're already attacking me, so... Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Augustes. I mean, I'm still using Mithril Shield, so yeah. I've got Rune Armor and Mithril Shield. I did the dragon with Mithril Armor as well. But I had a whole bunch of swordfish. It's you, one of the visitors from Aetheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. That's gotta be picked, right? Embodies your what? This will only take a moment. It's robes. Oh, perfect. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'd be lying if I said I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I'm certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever you plan to do while wearing them. Just look at that, speechless, and here I thought you may not like it. I might try something else. Why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. I gotta have guys, okay? Dyed with blood. Beep beep. Oh wait, they got little rabbit ears. Look at that. Hi, no one said you would be me, or how can I help you? I should try my clothes, really? Of course, you've been my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Can I think of a little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do it. Some of my best work yet. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with focus on form rather over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof. It looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Yep, we got the leopard print. The robots have little rabbit antennas. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you didn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we still operates in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Oh, he got snow leopard print. I actually like the snow leopard print. Sorry to kept you waiting. They insist we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. I mean, she's still cute, but, yeah. Barely is an ensemble most becoming. Of course he likes it. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Probably? I was so confident our garments would meet for your approval. Sad, whatever are we doing wrong? Washer taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we're not quite so homogenous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity for people. Sigh. Even if we'd memorized every tone we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There's some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. I mean, Kai would know. I don't know. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hyland's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people in that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 to risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Leaving Wayne, why don't we have leave to explore best ways burrow unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. I went through all the trouble saving the first, and now it's gonna die anyway. Until later then. Along with everything else. If I may, I'd like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak with you about. What is a glorp fox? Model outfit ID in larger detail? Let's be off then, shall we? Alright. Be safe. Stay warm. My apologies. I wasn't trying to inspire anything. Yeah, I went out earlier, and it looks like most of the snow was melted. Ice, whatever. I do fear it's going to be very cold tonight. Alien Fox? No, that's unlikely. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I want to see what all the fuss is about. See, Pix, the thing you gotta understand is if I were to get another model, I would have to have a new base. Because I don't think Kai has actually built a model from scratch before. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Sigh, it's clear we made a mess of things. Oh, but wait. You still haven't visited domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, the name's going away, by the way. See you soon. You can make a model from scratch, you say? Yeah, I need to talk to you about an idea I've had. Falling way? Wait, what's that? I don't know about it. No more cats? What do you mean no more cats? You don't like Scarlet? That's a fair reaction. Also, did we ever touch this? Yeah, we did. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Okay, let's have her, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Okay, we'll be using the teleporter into the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Welcome back. You think?
Ready in the teleporter.
That was not a voice I was expecting.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Where did I just get sent?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Well, I got teleported right where I need to be, I think.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Yeah, we can tell.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
He's very kind.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
See, this is an issue that humanity has, I've noticed. I tend to be somewhat blunt and forthcoming. And I feel like I've been having some decent results for that. Just saying, hey, this is what I want. This... Cookie? Cookie? No, 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 no. Cookie. Nom nom. Cookie. Thank you for the cookie.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
Chinese dress fox.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
Well, we're trying to save the world before we evacuate.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Yeah, in all honesty, like, okay, if you're going to die, right? And someone rescues you and says, okay, you know, your planet blew up. Here, come aboard. But all we have for you to eat is this one kind of food. It's bland, it's tasteless, but it's nutritious, it'll keep you alive. We don't have any clothes for you. Here's a bathrobe. Oh, here's a place for you to sleep. Like, that's enough. Like, it doesn't have to be fancy. I know fancy could come later. Survival comes first.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
I'm gonna ask Carol a question. Carol, I'm gonna ask you a question privately, and you tell me how possible it is.
Idle musings.
I'm very
'Tis
curious.
no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
This is an idea I've bandied about.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Poor thing. Okay. I did not think, gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted a teleporter to allow for travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. It's a shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it. Alright, I believe it's time for me to go brush, roughly. Yeah, it's a couple minutes early. Let's go ahead and go brush. I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. And... Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try to drip the faucets one at a time as I go brush my tail. So I've got my one bathroom dripping now. True carrot crimes and carrots is what's for dinner. Should I go take a look over there real quick? Do some side stuff. Maybe we can learn to fly. We've already got 2 of the ones. We gotta do 5 of these though. I really like jumping off. It's so fun. Yep. I'm gonna do the next one. The next one's gonna be a longer one. It's gonna be hard. This is gonna be the fridge line. So it may take me a little bit longer. Oh, bother, John. There's no sign of them. Any of them. It's almost time to eat. Oh, you there. If you happen to be heading to the Caratorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If I don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks, Sean. They should come running at the mention of carrots, of happiness. Just say those 2 magic words, they'll be on their way. Oh, I use that all the time, in the glider. Or whatever it was. Or was that the parachute cloak? It's not so bad, you get used to it. Also, I only have a bidet on the one bathroom in the middle of the house. Take the square root of the roots and you get... Oh, it has to be capitalized. Or not capitalized. Come get your carrot of happiness. Dumb bunny. Carrot's happy to say, my, it's that time already? I was working on projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of ether to ensure that... Oh, never mind. I must make a haste or I'll miss out on seconds. Alright, that was actually a very smart bunny. We got Lotus Fox. Wow, landed right on top of it in aggro. How strange. I was a visual English. What do I say? What do I say? Have you brought any snacks? They have a carrot of happiness with your name on it over there. Does that mean? Yes, it must be time to eat at last. Oh, how I waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. I still remember, okay, so, I had, the fire and ice reflectors, and so I was playing, Capture the Flag, Warsaw Gulch, I believe it was called, on a team. I had a team that we were playing and being somewhat competitive, and I was the flag runner. I was playing my druid, and, they had a, Palm Pyro Mage, and so I was running the flag, and I saw them light up with their macro, and I popped my button, and the guy one-shotted himself. which is hilarious because I knew it was coming, and so he one-shot himself. So then next time I carried the flag, I switched the fire out for ice because it was on cooldown. And so he learned from his lesson, and instead of using fire, he used ice, and I reflected the ice back on him and one-shotted him again. It was really funny. He was very squishy. Oh, carrot, my carrot, the prize we saw is one. I think the one I said before will work. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? A deep, luscious orange, a timid, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings, I'm coming for you. So many bunnies everywhere. Hi, you've returned, Jan. Everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us operates. That's what people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar. They're particularly, comforting though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. That's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. Don't worry about all the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as John. What were we talking about? Is that the massive red carrot? Oh, and the blue. There's all the carrots. So, miss, have you by chance seen any thieves flying about with the ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, and surprisingly heavy. The carrot's head is, not the thieves. Haven't seen them yet. I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm buying a new solve a carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a lopper at their dinner? Ahem. Anyway, our culprit took 4 carrots in all. These are not easy to carry about, so I dare say I can't have gotten far. It's a mystery. All right, let's start up top. There's gonna be the clues are gonna be up top, I think. But where? Which up top? Looks like there's 3 hubs that are in range. Not this one. Oh, 4 hubs. Oh wait, they're on the ground. Scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Well, there's more than 4 of them missing. Scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. This is the primer you recently received. You can say relative certainty that the iron carrots are not blue. Tries to abandon its prime. Much go. The phosphor gets really hit spot. Just a few more. What? No, of course I'm not seeing. These are mine. So, is this your own to enjoy an early dinner? One of the loppers toss off in search of place to eat in peace. Suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Hey, was I supposed to go the other way? Hi, Mopar. How's it going? Yeah, there's not a lot of foods I could eat unless I had to. Like, just single foods. Where's it going? Hold on. Still waiting? Well, I hope everything goes well. Aha! Okay, yeah, I can do that. Flip of insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. It takes time an iron carrot? Yeah, I take it back. I could actually live off of cheese. Yeah, it looks like work sent out a text that they want to start at no more time tomorrow. So luckily I start a little bit later, so I'll get to see the ice that everybody sides on. I'll get to see it. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. The supporter? I never suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a loaf of carrots to increase work efficiency. If it goes so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. I'll ask those poor carrots. At least we know what became of them and how to prevent this happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, you are very late. That is very late flying. Can I go up here? Go up! And we're back! It may not seem like it, but we've been playing this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have a long discussion about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. The one thing we all agreed upon was that people, theorists, wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd get a hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet. There are plenty of other places worth seeing. If I had a look around the Curatorium, wait till you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Yeah, that'd be smart. Yeah, we can take the teleporter back down, but no, we're just gonna jump. Way more satisfying. Yeah, I say gather for Thanksgiving. Bunker down for Christmas. And maybe you can get together like Valentine's Day or something. Good to hear. Clear Store is the greatest in this vale. It's named because, as such because it's the vale to end all vales, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheirus enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. We'll probably start off with a nice stroll to the fountain. This way. Oh, I like that. A forest with a fountain? Yeah, I know several people that have been fine. Yeah, we're going to the forest. Are those the trees? Oh yeah, so while I was the work closed down today, but my boss texted me, "Hey, can you answer this email by the end of the day, end of business day today?" Apparently, his boss is in Southern California and is working because obviously they didn't shut down. So he expected my boss to work, and my boss expected me to work. But I just answered the email and then shut down my laptop and went back to doing whatever. I got lots of RuneScape in. I probably got 100 levels today. They're all in like skills that are low level. I mean, it's pretty, but I wouldn't really call it a forest. That is a nice fountain, though. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Random Fox. Dance Fail Fox. So what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? You can see the forest or the trees. Foot my tail, you're in the forest right now. This place is a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The mission sent by collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you find in a forest with Etheirus. The fountain here behind is powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top. Plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I'd just say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing much more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. I'd like you to do a stretch yourself. Nice big stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. Not too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Etheirus. Can we maybe... I'm listening for it. Big stretch. I can't do the big stretch while this is going, but I'll stretch myself, okay? The animation overrides. It's fine, I'm stretching. I'm stretching, but the model can't. I don't want to override the dancing fox. Besides, I assume you're more interested in having me stretch than my model stretch. Oh, gasp, you will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. Where is it? It's over there. What do you think those things do? Their name is a scraper. What are they scraping? What? No. Ask you and taste the rainbow crystal. No, I'm not sure what you do with these crystals from Etheirus, but we don't eat them. So not this one. It's based on all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hyland's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Scrapper! But Scrapper has 2 Ps. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energy of Zodiac in check. Look at that crystal. Very pretty. Gorgeous crystal. It does look tasty. That it does. Hussey and Caleb, that can be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hyland gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is. It was only possible thanks to the knowledge that Hyland shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. Anyway, let's keep going. I assume that's the same thing. Let's just double check to be sure. Yeah, ask you to taste the rainbow crystal. Taste the rainbow crystal. Oh, I get it. This may come as a surprise. We didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there's that brief period where only productivity came to a screeching halt, when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. Algon's mischief, I think. Felt maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves to the worst. What is that? I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. But yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Like, where did the music come from? Wait. Is somebody hiding nearby playing music? Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're master crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint, it's the golden rings emanated from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects, the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings should shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closer, you'll see the different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvatures. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Yeah, see, look at that. This one kind of goes more to a point than that one does. There's something else I want to tell you about. Oh, right. Propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Or technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the result could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hyland. Fearing we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find the people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. I've got to keep off the grass, okay? Wait, I went the wrong way. Okay, okay, this is a path, right? This is not grass. Oh, come on, let me through! Alright. Okay, we'll go this way. Stay off the grass. There we go. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully Hyland would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared everything with them we could. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and spies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you'd like the greatest Innsvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot more to me. Keep off, well, I guess okay. There you are. I think you've already received the grand tour. Shame I missed it. Going away, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really, I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away too long, so you're all are more than welcome to continue looking around the burrow. Now come along, going away. Before you arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you show anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? At the point hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. There are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities and means of forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Brandon Fox! Anniversary dress, Fox! Forgive me, my friends. But I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that would not be necessary, if you will excuse me. It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. By a tux, what are you talking about? Preparation for the evacuation of Theris is indeed crucial. And I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I'm not alone in my reticence. Did Oriente seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he hasn't been shown for keeping his own counsel. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? We shall now remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Yep. I do like these pathways with the blue lights. How many people are they planning to bring? Everyone? Are they gonna get millions of people here? Alright, let's be honest. If you were told today, hey, the world's gonna end shortly, time to evacuate, would you go? I probably would. Because I fully believe the world could end soon. Well, if they had a place for me to evacuate, I would go. To the moon! It somehow has oxygen and living quarters and carrots. I'd take my computer with me. Play RuneScape on the moon. RNJ appears to be heading toward the best space burrow. Can I teleport up? Is this not a teleporter? I thought it was a teleporter. Looks like we're walking. Yep. I might as well, because if I'm evacuated, I'm not working, so no job. Hopefully I'll be able to stream from the moon. But if you guys didn't know I'll evacuate too, you guys would probably not last much longer whenever the world ended, so. We've got about Argus up there. I mean, do you want to wait till it does before you evacuate? Briante frees yourself in the mirror lamatorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else you might sense your presence. Alright, so now I'm following... Well, I mean, he's acting really suspicious, so... Super sus. Gotta follow him. There's a rock there. Do I need to get to the rock? To the rock. And hide. He turns around there. Yep, there it is. Wait until he starts moving again. We head for that rock. We don't enter the circle. Turns around again, then we go for that rock. Maybe. Okay, he didn't turn around again. Oh wait, he did turn around. He waited longer to turn around. I thought he was gonna not turn around. They almost got me. I was about to head across. I'm on this rock. He's slowed down. He's gonna turn around again. There it is. Yeah, but if someone came to you and said, hey, we have something, would you go?
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity?
No, that's not why they picked you.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
I mean, this is much less serious.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. I may have said it on stream a long time ago. I used to have this recurring dream when I was a child, or a teenager, or whatever, where I was sitting in bed, like reading a book or whatever, just laying in bed, or something, I don't know. I'm in my bed, and slowly, the world is destroyed. I guess slowly is not the right word. Like, one thing at a time, the world is destroyed. Like every person, every animal, every plant, all the land, until all that's left is my bed floating on a tiny rock. I guess tiny is not the right word. My bed floating on a rock, I don't know, the size of like a car. And I'm just floating in space, somehow able to breathe, and I'm the only one left alive. And God appeared before me and said, I'm going to kill you. You're going to go just like everyone else did. But I will grant you one wish before I do. And I said, I want my wish to be to put everything back as it is, as it was. And he said, well, you know, you could also wish to survive. I'm like, well, no, that's not what I want. I want the world back the way it was. So he restored everything back to where it was. And then I woke up. Very silly. But I wish to trade myself for everyone else. I may have explained that poorly. I don't think he was going to kill me either way. I think I had the option. Trade my life for a wish. Anyway, moving on. We should all be so lucky.
Whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable.
Burger?
They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Yeah, it's definitely getting cold.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
I have not put in anything like that, Zark. I'm very sorry. You mentioned something to me about that, and I never did it.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. I do believe this. Have faith in yourself in your decision. Take care and protect well those you can. I'm gonna go with this one though. I do believe this one, but this one I think it fits more in the circumstances.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
I've said this to people before. Sometimes the worst decision you can make is no decision at all. Because not making a decision is a decision. I try to weigh things and think things through. And when I make a decision, I follow through with it. Have I made bad decisions? Yes. Have I made good decisions? Yes. But in the end, I think it's working out for me.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
It's been a while.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
I could have this right next to the
To
giant
dispense
fungus.
with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed.
Oh yeah, it is.
But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and her barrel!
That's funny. They are the worst eavesdroppers ever.
No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may have paved way forward for us all. Nay, I say, if there's no guarantee of success. This is the reason I set out alone. That failure should have come with mind to bear alone. If thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart, 'twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. And so I ask, wouldst thou join me in mine endeavor? A lot of gear. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestways Borough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days. But nevertheless, I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. I thought that was closer, but because it was in the background, but I guess it's just giant. Giant fungus. That might be black mold. An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I tend to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Use a spell taught to me by the Numo. I believe these should suffice for the gift I would fashion. Magic requires considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watchful whilst I perform the incantation? Did somebody die over there? Nearby areas see no sign of potential threats. Speak of opportunity to see how Orionje is faring. Orionje remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. Matched ink. Every ounce is efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I'll conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Michaelia, Orionje, oh thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Jill has been looking all over for you, Michaelia. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. I'll go immediately. She's also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Michaelia alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind her, Orionje. Worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestways Borough. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for you poor Loporrits. We'd be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. So you mean? How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with Stola? No, that won't be necessary. Orionje's help should be more than suffice. I'm sure you don't want to keep risking on Stola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Or not, Akela. I shan't be long. That word needs to make a comeback. Shan't. I like it. Hey, I better go catch up with Stola. We're on level 84 quest. So we'll probably get to like 86 or 87 by the end of the week. Quest-wise, not level-wise. Splat. I'm running out of space. Moping way. Always sad. Oh, I never popped out Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Looks like it was not a problem as no one chatted. How fortunate for me. I messed up too badly. Okay, we thought you'd be away far longer. Random Fox. Reaper Fox? A dire emergency, I said no such thing. As you were here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Floating Way, a companion of Going Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name. You should stay so long enough for us to hold a conversation. Do you know where he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Well, what's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Sigh. Well, if it's really that important. Try using these balls of moose flesh? I'd be confused with the other thing. Anyways, other notable feature is incessant chatter. So I have no trouble finding him in a crowd. I mean, you try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Inzo when last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Alright, let's go smack a rabbit with our balls, I guess. That's what he said. I'm not being dirty, that's just what he said. Alright, search surroundings for him. I'm looking for a very important... As far as it's meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Got him right in the face. I guess I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I told you they'd said that. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? See if you've got time to look into the final days, so there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Highland did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as another lot, but around here, less probably. I know why anyone thinks it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. So I can be more help. If there's nothing else, I've got work to do. End them off. I thought we were being stalled. A lot. Got a lot of random foxes today. Big place, yeah. Looks like the 999 greens I bought will suffice the whole story. But I neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So knows no more than the others. Boop. Oh crap! I hit a button by mistake. Hold on. I dropped my thing I was playing with on the keyboard. Care to explain yourself, Going Way? And where'd it go? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. In my chair. Got it. Retrieved it. All good. Oh, well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, I did. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Oh, I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. As far as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. No, it's just a bottle of, medicine for my, eczema. That I keep here to remind myself to put it on. I should probably get a fidget toy, but I'm kind of trying to save money right now for a fan fest. On an unrelated note, what of Oranji? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way? Between growing my sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Yoranji a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. I keep dropping stuff on the keyboard. Okay, I'll stop playing with that. Thank you. It's too heavy. Luckily, I didn't do anything. I didn't mess up that time. I'm sorry, I fidget a lot. What to do? What to do? I promised Living Way I'd help. But... Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy. No, I promise to help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, eastern wing. Follow me. No, sleepy. I expect the operators are up to something, but there's ought to be learned in the final days. I think it's best we play along for now, at least. I'm only using one hand for these dialogues, and so my other hand just gets bored, I guess. So I fidget with the string on my skirt. I fidget with whatever is close at hand. Did I look up fidget before the stream? I don't think so. That said, I do want us all to get a rune kite shield out of this. Maybe. I'm not sure what to do about the rune kite shield because it needs a quest. Alright, so there's 2 more quests we gotta do. They're right here, though. Knocking away. Hey, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I'll go and call on him as I do, but he always insists that nothing is wrong. He'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He always has been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way. It should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the Lamentatious Snuffling. They still have rabbits in suspended animation there. I did make a lot of progress today. So I stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, no working way, but... Oh my. Friendly Spile? You're not elaborate? I know. Am I dreaming? Is Dave finally here? Aren't you talking with a visitor from Aetherius? Well, whatever can happen with kind madam? I guess we asked you that very same question. How'd you know? In any case, I couldn't be bothered on our guest with my silly troubles. Happy to help. You insist. Perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Okay, Sapphire, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. Sorry, I feel like I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it's a mistake to choose Dream from that tome of words, for try as I might, I have no such thing. Seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. People with theorists on the other paw seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. Well, just don't die, okay, Pixels? But that's the problem I have with the Focus idea, what that would be. So my fellow Rolfberts might. I've known them since, well, since we were created. So I asked if you could see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what will be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you'd only tell me once that you've come up with something. Anything at all. Where are we going? Is it up, you think? No, it's not up. Oh, there we go. We're driving crazy on the ship. No, he's so slugger, I can tell you that. Always happy to land a Paul when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, so let's just say he's a great help. Danger Noodle, go! Oh, wrong one. Don't know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on some new task just so he finishes the old one. I sound him a good sort, though. Dreamway? He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. What time is it? Time to go brush? Ah, it is time to go brush. We'll finish this quest and we can go, I gotta go turn on the last of the faucets. They have a lot of interest to share? Please say they did. I suppose that's what I expected. I suppose nice enough and in no way gifted to sigh. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. Do you really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. I guess I promised not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Oh, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Alright, he wants to keep going, so... Alright, we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna go brush. And, try to fix the fridge. Run the fridge water line is one that is gonna take the longest. So I'm gonna go and get that set up. And I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. Is it wrong to say that I want to build my house like they build them in the frozen north? Because I hate the fact that I have to drip so many faucets every time it gets cold. Like, why don't we just make it so that you don't have to worry about it? You know, the airport, you found Lee in the airport playing Final Fantasy? What? I'm confused. My warmest and fuzziest thanks for your continued help, Michaela. I was thinking if the other operators can't tell you what I might be best at, perhaps you could follow me around and see for yourself. My primary work includes gathering materials, equipment maintenance, and most importantly, care production. All indispensable to our day-to-day operations, as I'm sure you'll agree. We have the blank casual fox. This is just the flat casual blank fox. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I skipped a line. I just want to show you, perhaps the spot of foraging. Everyone likes a good forage. We need to go and see Thinking Way in the Greatest Innsville first. There's the operator who allocates this sort of work. I need to step on any toes. I was. So... Alright, so I'm gonna call out someone here. Kyle, you were talking about freezing cold temperatures the other day. Like really cold, like -20, like 40, -50, I don't know. Really, really cold. I just remember like absurdly cold numbers. But nowhere did I hear you talk about your pipes freezing. Like how cold does it have to be for you to worry about your pipes freezing? I will be safe, okay? Don't miss your boarding. I don't know why it depends. Oh, by the gate. I see you have a rather special companion today, Dreamy Way. What's the occasion? Nothing important. She's simply here to observe me as I go about my day. Speaking of which, are there any tasks in need of doing? As a matter of fact, there are. Building ways in need of more crystals. Could you perchance mine some? But of course, I suppose he'll want the usual assortment. Right then, I'm off to Vallis Vulnerus. I'll go on ahead and look for a suitable deposit of crystals. This guy never stops moving. It was -10, your furnace was not working, and you still had no issue with your pipes. Is that what you're telling me? So that's 30 degrees colder than it gets that I start to worry about my pipes. Like, I want to build my house like your house is built. If I ever build a house. But the pipes have to come up somewhere. Is that it? Under my house is dirt. That's it. I do not have a basement. Aha, you found me. Truth be told, while I was waiting, I felt news to get started, and before I knew it, I gathered all the crystals we will need. I feel like you can use some sand as well, though, so why not collect it while you're here? I'm sure one bit of gray sand looks like much like the rest of you, but trust me, the gray sand here is the best. I don't have a cross base. Simple enough works. Would you care to join me? Splendid. I'll let you have the deposits right here outside the garage. Those are always so delightfully greedy. Return here when you filled a bag or two. Outside the grotto? No. Over here? Oh, it is outside. Yep, slab. Not that it matters, because people will have problems with houses with crawl space, too. Oh, over there. I mean, it's fine for the ones that come in inside the house, but the ones that are on the walls are a problem. Well, as far as I can tell, they cut every corner they could building this house. How's the sand? Lovely as ever. Building will be delighted. We should make our delivery to thank you way as soon as possible. Last one, there's a moldy carrot. That they do, that they do. Yeah, I have a relative that makes a pretty good living going around fixing the crap that people do wrong. Apparently there's a lawsuit over some sort of mass production house. Yep. Well, my relative specifically does like lawn care, but they ask him to fix stuff when he's there. He's like, oh, can you, like, there's this gutter's falling off. Can you fix it? Yeah, okay. That was efficient. Did you manage to procure what I asked for? And more, I thought Billy might want some of that oh-so-sandy Vallis Vulnerous sand. But I didn't gather that, too. Hey, listen, he did ask me to procure some gray sand. Hey, it would have been embarrassing if I turned up without a grain. Remember what he needed it for? I think I recall mention of a pit full of stuff. Apparently the children of Aetherius enjoy such things. I'm more curious about how you were aware of his request. Building said he hadn't told anyone but me about his latest project. I must have overheard you talk about it when I was out collecting crystals last time. Given how far the grot is from here, that seems incredibly unlikely. Never mind that, you brought the sand. For that I'm most grateful. Which one was that? Moonlit Fantasy. See what I mean? That's some good sand. Now I'm enjoying this tiny glimpse of my day-to-day life. Did you find any dreams I might be capable of aspiring to? It almost seems like he has the echo a bit. Oh, don't worry if you haven't. We've only just begun after all. I really must learn to be patient. Sure, the right inspiration is out there, just waiting to strike. Is that the one where the guy had the mask on and he couldn't speak English? And so he's like hanging out with beach races? And the god hates him? Ah, Quasia, can you move? Wait, hold on. That's your inventory? Ah! Why am I so bad at stuff? Do I? I don't remember. Let's waste some time to continue our work, shall we, Kayla? Anyway, have you any other jobs for me? Well, I suppose there's a caretaker that wants for repairing. If I recall correctly, the particular parts you need to be over at Heimdall's last site. Did I? I don't remember. I'll get right to it. Looks like we're on Main Street. Show me Heimdall's last sight as quickly as you can. I'm very easy to please. Wait, we need to go the other way. Wait, what? Ah, it's equidistant. Teleport up, maybe. Is that not a teleporter anymore? Oh well. I thought those were all teleporters. Guess not. Speaking of anime, we're gonna be watching something. I believe it's the one with the fox girl that shows up to help the guy who's depressed and like makes food for him and stuff. I believe, is that the one? Is that it? I'll be watching that on Saturday. I know the thing says Firefly, but we're done with Firefly, so we're watching anime on Saturday, and Zelric will be hosting. I'll be there probably watching. I plan to be there watching anyway. But Zelric will be host. I thought so. I don't have the anime. I mean, Oh, is Czech hosting? If somebody wants to send me the files, I can run them. I just need to know that. Almost like a sheep. Okay, but that's supposed to get ether. Northwest. Wait, what? Is there another one inside? What's out here? Maybe. Who has them? We watched like one episode last time, right? So, but we should probably rewatch it for people that are new. Or people that forget and have bad memories. I don't know if there are any of those people around, but we should probably look out for them, right? Czech's probably asleep, because he's, you know, in Europe. So I'll talk to him about it tomorrow. And see if he wants to send me the files. Somehow. Because I have really good upload. There you are. I was wondering where you made a request. Now the Heimdall, follow me. Pixels, you've been up all day with me. What are you doing? You were there when I was like just starting out on thieving. So I couldn't find a guy to rob. And you helped me find somebody to rob. I robbed him a bit. Then I stole a bunch of cakes. According to our records, this vessel landed on the moon about 5 years ago. It's been a wonderful source of spare parts. And also of horrible mechanical monsters, but never you mind that. I've been here countless times by now, so you can leave the salvaging to me. Simply relax and enjoy the view. I never said we're doing this, but I'm gonna go grab... Wait. That is far. That's inside. Okay, that's inside. Rob the Cheese Master? If there's a Cheese Master? I will. Where is he? I'll work on my thieving. Oh, boy, my carrots. My expert is followed by the telltale screech of Lopper in distress. I try to check on Dreaming Way. Yeah, I have a pretty good source. I've been doing this mini game in the desert. But I should probably just switch back to doing the cart. Just doing cakes again. Wow. Yeah, I gotta do that. But you're gonna have to get us the rune, the mithril, or the rune shields, Pixels, because I don't want to do any quests while I'm a member. I want to do the quest on stream at some point in the future. So you're gonna have to get the shields somehow. Thank heavens you were here. I tried to run, but I tripped. That gray sand is not nearly as pleasant when it's in my mouth, let me tell you. Sign. Here I was hoping to show you what a competent and capable worker I could be on my own. I didn't manage to get the parts we need, though, so all's well that ends well. Maybe the curatorium, and we'll see if we can fix that caretaker. Yeah, I'm happy to buy the rune axe because I definitely have woodcutting 60. I saw the fishing guild required way more. It's like 67 or something? 70? For the fishing guild? Ice trolls. Okay, I can try to kill them if you tell me where they are. I've been working on the ice giants and the ice warriors, so ice trolls are next best, I guess. I'll probably take some better food, because I bet they're a lot harder than the stuff I'm fighting. There it is. How do I get to it, though? Oh. In the middle of what quest area? Oh, so I have to be on a quest, so I can't do it. Oh, wait, I think I looked it up at some point. Those apparently hit very hard and fast. Did my stream freeze? I don't see any drop frames or anything. I don't know if Twitch hiccuped. I refreshed it and it seems fine. I was looking at my stream on my other monitor and it froze for a second. But I got no drop frames, so probably not too bad. That's good. Yeah, it felt like a very successful day today. It feels like I got a lot done. Even though all I do is play RuneScape. Very satisfactory day. Random Fox. Murder Fox. 1, 2. Coming for you. As you can see, this is a caretaker that needs our attentions. It's a pile of scrap. Ooh, a Lego for my collection. Perhaps I'll place it on the floor. Will you step on it? You missed. Silly Zarek, you can't stop me. The poor thing's not even able to move right now. It'll be as good as new once I'm done with it. Oh, snow. Checking in on you, lad? Welcome to the Thirst. Hello, Jack. How are you this evening? Well, it's not even moving, but it was good as new once I'm done with it. I do have a request. Check. Do you have the anime for me? If I'm going to play it on Saturday, I'm going to need it. I promise I won't hurt you. No pain. Shift this over there. Stick that thing above in the western end. Very well. I will get with you off stream to collect the files for streaming. Thank you for your cooperation. Restored to pristine condition in no time at all. Most operators know enough to make similar repairs, though. It's really nothing special. I can't even imagine how one would go about building such a machine from scratch. No, sometimes my dream lies elsewhere. I suppose it's more than we had to go on before, though. Not to mention that there's still one job of mine that I haven't shown you yet. Would you care to see how we grow carrots? Well, let's hop to it. This was trying to find their dream. But doesn't know what they want to be. Doesn't know what makes them happy. But they never stop moving. Okay, are you excited to learn about the wonderful world of carrot cultivation? Not there's a lot to it, truth be told. You simply place the seeds in the machine, water them, and then reap the sweet rewards. It's so easy that, well, anyone can do it. As far as I know, you're an anyone. Why not try it for yourself? Oh, complete being your task is so much more fun with friends. Pray take these seeds and follow me. Do believe there's an open creation station nearby. Let's feed Questia. We're going to be big and strong. Let's go dungeon crawler. I usually dream of the rivers of the most wonderful crimson. And it makes me sanguine about the future. Bunch of carrot seeds just begging to be planted. Alright, throw them in the thing. Wow! That carefree tossing motion of yours seems to have scattered the seeds nicely. Now, of course, I'll need water. Water crystals should be precise. This isn't the only machine needed for replenishment. Why don't you pay a visit to Sparkly's supply station over in the northeast corner and bring a crate of crystals to the creation station nearby. Okay. bright. I close my eyes. Oh, yes. Anyone can be juiced once. Fell off. We can do a robot battle. They have to make fighting music too. Got the pistols. Can't go fast or anything. How did the loppers get up these? I guess they can jump. This should be more enough to make our carrots grow nice and big. The machine converts them into water bit by bit. So we never worry about the ceilings are too wet or too dry. Oh, don't you just love that sound? That buzzing, vibrating sound? What, did you not hear that tone just now? It's telling us the carrots are ready for harvesting. They're not at the station, but I'm certain I heard the joy sound of two ripened carrots. You may as well see this as the end. Pulling them is the best part. Hour? Yeah, the neck fits in quite well. They're all the way over there too. I hear that all the way over there. Bird does not fit. Luckily, this bird just doesn't fit in anywhere. So how are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing pretty good. Good one. I like the music of this one. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. They're both this way. It's hard to tell. Scrapping the scrapers. One. How was that, Pixels? I smell carrots. That was rhetorical. It definitely smells like carrots in here. First you harvest a carrot, guaranteed to make one forget life's woes. Mouth-watering. That's really all there is to it. End of my days, to put it plainly. Apologize for not being more interesting to follow around. So, have you any ideas for a dream that would suit a lopper like me? What do you do when you're not working? What do I do? It seems this wasn't meant to be. I should never have taken such an extraordinary name, but being so very ordinary myself. If I had some sort of skill to set me apart from the others, aside from hearing things no one else does, I suppose. Hey there, A. Have you tried making music? I've read about this music of yours, so I'm afraid I can't make a heads nor tails of the notation. Do you think I could learn to create something so inscrutable? What are you two up to? I was just suggesting I put the dream away through the pursuit of music. Music, I can't say I'm familiar. The SP Lockbits can do something similar, a whole long nose face thing. But let's try it and see how it sounds. Come on, Nakime. One, two, three. That's the sound I've been hearing. That's not creepy at all. Goodness, that's terribly fun. I must confess, humming in tandem has a certain charm that's so adoring or shrieking it's not. I'd be interested in more such music, I dare say. And that would be my dream, bringing joy to others through music. Who knows, perhaps I can inspire others to pursue their own dreams, too. It's about to get more creepy. Don't you love it? What are those noises? What's this all about? Oh, they get you music, of course, like this. Surround it. Let the music wash over you. By smiling faces. Smiling children coming at you, humming a simple tune. Endlessly. I think it might be enough music game for one day. I don't know how, or thank you, Akela, you've changed my life. I thought I can hold my head high knowing that my heart will guide my way forward. Dreaming Way has a dream. I thought that's enough music for today. I like it though. See, morbid and creepifying I have no problem with. I cannot thank you enough for helping my dear friend. I didn't realize he was so upset over not having a dream of all things. You helped him as only a person of Aetheris could. Still have other tasks to attend to, of course, but I promise to practice every day. Eventually I want to go beyond just helping me compose original music. When next we meet, I hope you'll once again lend me an ear. Maybe even two. Cream Friday beet soup. Soup consists of lentils, chestnuts, boiled in red wine. Sounds pretty good. Curry. Sounds good. Cognac. Baked stuffed eggplant. Sounds really good. Let's just take a silver piece. I don't have the inventory. We have one more and we can fly. No, two more. Ah, yes. So we do this and then we do the main story quest, we can fly again. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of elegance. Good night, check. Sleep tight. Elegance, don't get me started. I thought as much. As because I have plans to survey an elegant relic not far from here. Weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. Just to see where this is going. So you're interested in a little adventure? Much supplies. Now let's be off. No time to waste. Let's just teleport here. Flying will be so helpful. Can we curve around the edge and get that? Maybe? I don't think we're going that way. Just the soothing sounds of you not being able to move. Random fox. Chinese dress fox. Hey, we got a repeat. All the way. There's the source. Not sure how to get over there. There. I really won't be able to fly. This broken ground is kind of annoying. Oh no, I bet I have to go from there. I guess we should go the other way. Wait, can I even get there from here? I may have to go back to town. guess I gotta go back all the way back down and walk back out. My mistake. Wasting so much time. I mean, I'm doing pretty good at holding my weight. It's staying pretty steady around 135. No, I said 11. 135. It's like 135.4 this morning. I'll probably make an effort to lose a little bit tomorrow. That, I mean, I'll eat what I normally do. No extras. Over the hill. Let's go. Alright, we toured the entire moon. Really? Really? Grass size just said, if you find things to make reviews for, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward, then. After you. Systems cube. Is this the black box? Or is this like a gaming system? Apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguous size bag. Can I get up there? It's a satellite dish or a giant fidget spinner. Dude, I can take it really fast and Tim's too broken to get it back. Oh. Oh, it's an information orb. What is that thing? Moonflam. Oh, Moose Princess. Oh, that's what you hit the rabbit in the face with. A ball of one of those things. Me too, Pixels, me too. We got like an hour left in stream. That's all. A moment longer and that drone would have learned more. Did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. I must wait until we get back. Off we go. Alright, we'll finish this quest. It's now cold enough that stuff will start freezing, so I'm gonna go double check to make sure everything is still dripping. After we do this quest. I already set the ball to drip, so they should still be dripping. Save for last. Now show me what you found. This is an Algan decryption unit. With it, we could read Algan tombstones about the history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply inspired by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Mission complete. Alright, we got one more, and we can fly. We're gonna go brush and check on the faucets, and I'll be right back, okay? Up to 2.5 minutes, okay? Boop. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. The fridge had stopped dripping, in fact. So I had to restart it dripping before it froze. So I set it to go a little bit faster this time. Because it does seem to slow down over time. Alright, and now we go and get the last little bit so we can fly. I do wonder why I can't, like... I could fly in one of these places, right? Why don't... But the speed. How do I get the speed? Do I have to do a bunch of fates to unlock the speed? Oh, wow. A question for another day. I'm also a little hungry. That's fine. I'll be okay. I'm just glad I lose power. That could have been bad. There is a special weather statement, though. Alright, lingering moisture and runoff for this weekend's winter precipitation could patch black ice. Yeah, so saying Tuesday's gonna be really bad. 6 spots. So hopefully they'll not require us to come in tomorrow. But they already said they want us to come in. Oh well. Dark has right through this door, but it seems to be locked. Guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Going away, enough. If you have naught else to tell us in the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but... the moon must be a perfect paradise for the peoples of Aetheris. We're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope to see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but a flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others we kept here. Ah, so that's Living Ways game. Run us about in circles and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. What are you gonna do to stop? Oh. We're gonna fight them? They're gonna fight me? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. Don't worry, I'll try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. They're gonna fight us. If we die, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene where Argos waits outside. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'll try not to kill him, okay? Reinforcements? Yeah, you need a lot of reinforcements. Oh. They got the reinforcements. off. Yeah, too strong. Yep. Alright, moving on. Oh, wait. Never mind. I will not go quietly. I will not go quietly in that good night. I've saved them. Okay, mount up. I probably should just go around the edge. I'm gonna go here and then there's no path over there. I'll go around. Oh wait, there's a path. Never mind. I lied, there's a path right through the middle. Never mind, there's not a path right through the middle. Alright, we're on tour of the facility again. Why not? I'm trying to nurse my water because I can't get any more until tomorrow morning. This is not the way. What is this? Oh, I saw somebody over there. That was the that the hoppers hold. Hoppers hold. That was somebody teleporting away, I saw. Let's still level 84. Good, you're here. Must hurry to watch the pass and find you around here.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Why are we here?
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
The old bugger is really cute.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing. We Loporits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris.
Yes, indeed.
shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Imagine loving so much but never being able to touch it. You just see it off in the distance. It's romantic but also kind of tragic.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I'm too far away for now.
Your works want not
Nothing
for
but
repair.
pets.
Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides.
Maybe we'll have a FoxCon one day. I'll just be there so everybody can come out and pet my head.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Oh, let's see him come up with something for this one.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But
You can't do
one
it.
perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Wow, he saved it.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
I don't to make her forget.
And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
Sorry, I'm just listening. It's so sweet.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
That is completely terrible. There's no way people will ever do what's right. A person will do what's right. But people as a whole?
Until
no.
they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
You know, I've always been a little bit down on Orange because he speaks in such a way that's complicated and hard to understand. But he really captured this moment. Like, really well. He does have a way with words.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Maybe hold it with two hands so you don't drop it.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
And the music starts up.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
That's right.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last.
And I shall.
That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Termination. That flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Like the 10 people I knocked out? Yeah.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
It does make the most sense.
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Yeah, when I heard like they sent him a bunch of books, I'm like, yeah, that's the forum.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
So tall. That would be a good ending point, but I don't want to end right now. We still got like 45 minutes. Let's go a bit further. 'Twas relieved to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their balanced love is blessed without peer. Their balanced love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. A second one I can fly. With Loporrit's in Oriante's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphinaud and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. The fly! So that was this quest. We're still 84. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the Timber prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies in the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest. So we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though I may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. By the way, interestingly enough, episode 100 of Final Fantasy XIV of our stream was going to the moon. I don't know how we'll top that for episode 200. See, flying so handy? We can just fly. Let's see the cavalry hit me up here. I am gonna have to do something about my inventory at some point soon. I am out of space. Perhaps I have to find a retainer at some point. Good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. You mean you said Final Fantasy XIV should be the Final Fantasy XI? We don't, we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care is growing exponentially. Inclement conditions here made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers to have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, It's a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. Not for Alpino and Alze's timely assistance, I dare say none of them will be with us today. (15x14) What? I don't know what you're talking about. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Let me see how much water I have left. I have very little water left. I'm tempted to just go ahead and take my pill, make sure I don't forget it. Or run out of water for it. A lot of recent developments had the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald. Oh, was it? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it would take time to determine what must be done. Meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. With other news to share, shortly after Animal was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced at Thavnair. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. Hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magic needed to cure tempering. Master Matoy has no doubt filled the Mother Portia for which there are so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the tempered has been completed. Lucius now remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so have the Moon and the Tlafroy. It's a sad tale, with lots of bunnies in it. Final days, gods. I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know. The Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energy is better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryle, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldesian Annex and given into Tataro's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have in mind to dispatch scouts to try to ascertain his whereabouts, but I first wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. If they found him, they would likely not live to tell the tale. Sorry, I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers to pursue such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he's been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I'll not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. But where to now? Like... let's see here. Wait. I hope there's a retainer here. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a retainer on Sharlayan, right? It's basically a town. Yes, there's a bell. I see the bell. I don't know why it says your ads or anything. Let's just send a bunch of stuff over. Can I move this so I can actually see what's going on? No, rather not. Is there a button I can just... No. Nope, rather not. Whatever. Spot, okay. There we go, okay. Wait, can I hold more stuff? I can't hold more stuff, okay. Alright, what else we got? We good? There we go. Now we have space again. A little bit. We have space again. It's a beautiful thing. Look at all this space. 85 slots freed. I'm so bad at walking the correct way. Let's go this way. Cryo! Welcome back, Kelly. We were so terribly worried about you. I was playing that caused my own fair share of worry. For that, I apologize. Adeline called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Golemwald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhaustive ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the power of Zot. Would that could laugh at a time like this? Though it prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps you should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Alright, this might be a good place to close up. Maybe, I don't know. Is it still a little early? It is a little early. But I don't know, it's cold and I'm sleepy. So maybe a little early is not the worst decision ever. Sorry I've kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. I know it is early. Or aren't you be joining us? Judy keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Kayla can explain why better than I. The moon is a space station. Or a spaceship, I guess. The final days as befell Amrat. And we are to escape via the moon? What the source of its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. The celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amrat. The solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. Ancient accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amratians could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorium. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days are marked by the corruption of the Amratians' creation magics. We command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If you knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Turn Realm Reborn? Ah, then we're well past. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What's Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say!
Let's just get in the front.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Oh, there's a teacher guy.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
Stormblood?
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Are you just adding random people now?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties.
Oh, check out those
But
pants.
first,
Nice pants. I like that fit. Ruffle shirt, leather pants.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Alright, they can talk now.
Master Le Veilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Interesting.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
That we can then wreck and then we'll move on to the next world. One at a time.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge.
You feel like there's a
Not
hair on my
merely for the
hand.
betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Yeah, it felt like there was a hair on my hand, but every time I looked, there was nothing there. I don't know. Weird.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Somewhere between 3 days and 600 years.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Le Veilleur to oversee this initiative.
Oh, good job. Great job. He's kind of a
Fellow
jerk, but
scribes and
very
scholars,
effective.
my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Oh, he wanted to save them.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
He does love them.
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
I don't know if it's a good idea for her to do it, but okay.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
They won't tell you they love you, idiot.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Why are men so incapable of saying how they feel? Maybe those forum robes come equipped with a stick up the butt.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
See?
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And so we shall.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we retired the annex and we stopped there. A few minutes early, but I think it'll be alright. We did get started a few minutes early and we did bad chess puzzles, so. I want to make another round and make sure all the faucets are still dripping as the temperature plummets. I think we'd stop right here. We stop right here. So thank you all for joining me on this lovely Monday? Still Monday? I don't know. I'm so turned around because I didn't go to work today. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. And we'll see if things are good tomorrow. So good night, sleep well, have good dreams, and stay warm, everyone. Fox out. Night night.